Hi. Yeah, just hi. One of these days I might get better at these damn intros, but today is not that day. Um, yeah, it's now August, which is the month where Twitch is supposed to be enabling the better ad revenue program for affiliates. However, as of, well, a couple minutes ago, it's still not been opened up, and who knows when they're actually going to do it. They never said August 1st, they just said August. So don't worry, there won't be any mid-roll ads during this stream. Post-roll, of course. No, that's assuming I don't raid anybody, but I doubt I will. Pre-rolls, of course, are a given, but the only way to stop them is to run mid-rolls, so yeah. Did everything go in Discord correctly? Looks like it. Well, the good thing is, so long as the bot itself is online, the Discord alerts will always go because they're embeds and not messages. What's the difference? Well, it's simple. Embeds are sent using the API, messages are sent just using chat. Yeah, I thought you would do that, of course. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna start up the game. Speaking of the game, I saw a post on the Satisfactory subreddit earlier. The developer of Smart has apparently released an updated version of Smart. Unfortunately, though, it's for update 6, and it's got some new features and everything. So, like, don't expect it to come to update 5, right? But yeah, it's for update 6, which is fine. Especially the new features, like, I don't expect those to be brought to update 5 when update 5 is effectively EOL. You know, we got a month, maybe 2, before update 6 is dropped on the public branch. So that's fine. Unfortunately, the new version brings with it some bug fixes that would actually be quite nice to have, because they're bugs that I've been running into as of the last few weeks. But the odds are that the version of Smart that I'm using currently is the version for the newest version that will be released for update 5. I could be wrong. The dev did ask in the comments whether or not anybody would actually like to see the update brought to update 5, so we'll see. But I would not count on it. I'm gonna switch over to here, and then I'm gonna switch the damn game capture over to the right game because I use a single instance and not multiple for individual games. Oh, and don't forget the audio, of course. There we go. You don't see it right now because the game is loading, and so OBS isn't capturing it because it's probably locked up, quote unquote. Just give it a minute. You're not missing anything. It's just, you know, the Satisfactory logo with the little swirling circle below it. Just the loading screen. Hard drive is still being hammered, so... Oh, just dropped. Odds are that means that it's about to get captured by OBS, and it's about to load into the overworld. Overworld, as if there's more than one dimension in this game. Any day now. There we go. Yeah, Auto Splitters Continued is another... That's actually the mod that has bugs in it, but apparently they're bugs relating to Smart, because Smart is what was updated to fix them. Weird. I don't know. I've still only got particle enrichment to do, because that's not what we're focused on. Do I have everything loaded up? It looks like it. Oh, I've got coupons still. You can go back. I'm a little short on them, and them, and them, and them. I think I got everything but aluminum stuff loaded up, by the looks of it. Yeah, because steel looks fine. I do not want to go there. I want to go to aluminum. I actually could have gone to a better place. There's a different teleporter that's down below. It's in that building. I forgot about that existing. Can use that to get back though, so I don't have to climb up the hill. I mean, to be fair, that ramp is a bit of a hill. Ish. Please? Did not need any of them. Do I need rubber or plastic? No. It's all over here. In case you missed last week, I've been doing work on a factory out in the desert, but more importantly, I finally went ahead and did all the bullshit to get a power suit. Was not fun. I did it off stream, but it was not fun. But I have it. Yeah. You. And I did use some fused modular frames, so I should go get more of them as well. These are cooling things, which I did not use any of. Where are the modular frames? Is that them? Looks like it. Yeah, there we go. I know what my factory does. Cool. Coming through here, and oh look, a teleporter. Home base. There we go. I do have the detonator on me and a couple of Nobelisks, just because they're handy to have. Yeah, like I said, I got a bunch of stuff. And even though it says 0% for gas resistance and... oh no, radiation is at 100. It says 0% for gas resistance. In reality, I've got the integrated gas mask, so it's fine. Yeah, okay. I guess let's go to here. And go over to my train, which I think is quite empty. Well, not of stuff to build the tracks with. Should probably fix that, but I don't give a damn right now. Let's get out to the factory where I was working last time, once this damn train goes past. Yeah, of course I'm keeping my train stationed over here, and as a result, it's quite a trip out. I could just leave it out there while I'm working. But what fun is that? Then I don't get to ride on the train for a while. Of course, on the flip side, now just have to sit here and wait for the train to get to its destination, which it can only go 121 kilometers per hour at most, when not dealing with hills. Also, don't mind the squiggliness of the track up here. It is what it is, and I'm not fixing it. I could, but I'm not going to. Don't worry, I got better after that one because I figured out how to place them properly, so they wouldn't do that. Oop. Hey, can you come back here? You're on the wrong side, but whatever. Yeah, I meant to hit D and I hit E instead, and as you can see at the bottom, D and A switch the intersection path, E leaves the locomotive. Whoops. Fortunately, it doesn't matter, obviously. The power suit lets me just catch right back up, no problem. But could have been bad before last week. That's the right side of the track. Okay, Geeson, if you say so. Silly Brit. You know, you say it's the right side, but this is literally the right side of the track. So. Regardless. Gotta go to the right here, because it's literally a dead-end track right there. Sure, we can go left, why not? We'll just travel to the track up here. Much better. Ah. There we go. A bit of a wiggle in this part of the track, which there shouldn't be. But whatever. Only one way around this circle here. Don't get to choose in this regard. Get to choose up here, though. Hey, look, you can see the factory from over here. Hey, look, a slug. Tracks are a little close through some of these sections, but it doesn't really matter. I've already gotten the hard drive out of that, of course. Coal nodes right there, that's nice. And the signal's already set. How wonderful. A little jink to the right here is to make sure that the tracks all align on this side. Because I originally built the platform over here, and then I built the track... Well, I built the connecting track from off of that. And when I tried to line it up, it did not line up. Oh yeah, there's totally no reason for me to, like, try and avoid damage. Like, I can literally just... Yeah, not a problem. Don't mind the sky, it does things. No black circles around the... Why are you over there? It's not where you belong. You should be up there. Yeah, whatever. So yeah, all of this to make 22.5 motors per minute. And for now, they just literally go into here. Not that they're being made at the moment, because literally this is the only pole that's hooked up to the main power, and the switch is not flipped. So I've got to go through and figure out how I'm going to do all of this. Also, can I just hover, please? Thank you. Right before the save. Oop. I need... the wall outlets? Yeah. Yeah, see, this is the problem. I don't actually know where I need to go from. So I think last time I did this. Which does not align to anything. Good enough. That looks about right. Yeah, I don't actually want that. What I can do is then just do this, and then, oh look, if I add another attachment point there, I can just happen to try and line it up properly with that. Now I can run this up here, and it's already attached. As a result, it just goes right down through the thing and does not go anywhere. Are you actually wired up yet? No, you're not. Okay, well that's fine. That doesn't have to be hooked up quite yet. No, you. I think it was roughly there. I mean, it was slightly more in the corner, but whatever. Wouldn't let me place it there. Yeah, see? Won't let me place it on that inside corner. How annoying. Get off of that tab. So you are iron rods, and then you are steel pipes. Okay. There. Put you right on that, and then I can just wire it up. This is all I'm basically going to be doing for like the next 20 or 30 minutes. Just a lot of wiring. So you are all stators. Are you also stators? You are. But you are not. Yeah, you're rotors. There are 9 of them. Cool. That's actually a good amount, because it means I can use just one pole to hook up everything. This whole minimum angle thing is kind of annoying, not gonna lie. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Wait, it's on the 4th, right? Yeah. You know, I can literally just do this. On that line and that line. Okay, that makes it easy. Not that I can see. Oh, of course. Of course. Okay. What next? I guess the rotors? You are, please, on that line on the backside. Okay. Perfect. You're already wired up. What are all these? These are all steel pipes. If I can get my fingers back on the right keys, that would help. You are not steel pipes, you are screws. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright. I can do this. Gonna stand out a bit, but it'll look a little bit better in terms of wiring everything up, because it won't be overlapping ridiculously. However, and I think that's about as close as that's gonna get. I don't see the cable anywhere, so call that good enough. Okay, so you guys are done, you guys are done, you're done, you lot are done. Are these all screws? Yeah, I'm gonna need multiple nodes to cover that. Okay, well, that's fine. Right there. No, I wanted the power pole. There we go. How many are there in these rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those are different. So it's these 14, huh? I can do what I did over here. Or over there. Before. Actually, I want you. What if I just did this as well? Actually, I could do that. That way I only need to run one cable down. Actually, have I already run you down? I have. You know what I could do? Hook that into there. Disconnect you. And then you have 8 already, annoyingly. I need to not delete you. That line and, yeah, roughly there. Whoop, that's fine. No, it's like over here-ish. Good enough. That way all of the screws can be on the same power cable. These are all wires. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait for the autosave to complete, because there's always got to be an autosave that gets in the way. Yeah, If I can't place that one, then I have issues. Issues that cannot simply be fixed. Anyway. There we go, that's all of them wired up. And then I guess it's just these four over here, and I can start moving on to the refineries. And then finally wiring everything up on the bottom side, which you can see I've already got all the power thingies set up over there. Hopefully it all works out in the end, because I should only have as many things as I've got in there. But we'll see. Can I sneak down through here? I can. You are not quite in the corner. It is slightly off, but it's close enough. Yeah, you four are making copper sheets versus you're making copper ingots. There we go. Three, four, yeah, four. You... Estimated runtime 1.3 hours. It's okay, I won't be needing this for too much longer. Okay. So iron ore, copper ore, coal ore, water pump, copper ingots. Oh, of course, water pump is just going to go somewhere else, pretty much. And of course, none of these have hookups yet. That's because I ran out of time last week. Wait, no. That was not the right distance. Or was it? Really doesn't matter, does it? Spacing is a little irregular. Mildly annoying. That's fine. I love how horrible this is. I think that'll look slightly better. Really? No, I can't get that, of course. That can just simply be hooked into the power that's coming from here. In fact, I can even do that right now. Main power will remain off for the time being, though. You know what? I'm gonna do it this way. Just so I don't have to do that bullshit. Close enough. You know, it wasn't this badly spaced at the other factory. Actually, I can't be removing that one yet. Yeah, it clears. Okay, so this is iron, copper, and coal are the first three. Iron, copper, coal. That's copper. Where's iron coming in from? Oh, back over there, that's where. So iron needs to come this way. Transition these three down to here. They don't get any bigger, they just look different. How disappointing. Ah, whatever. Wow, that almost goes the full distance. Yep. We got this one's iron, the other one is coal. Actually, where is iron coming in from? So that's copper. Or that's coal, that's copper. Where is the iron coming in from? Did I never hook it up? Screws. Iron ingots come in from the smelters. Yeah, it never got hooked up. I just never hooked up the iron. Interesting. Okay, let me just go look and see how much iron exactly I need. If the site will ever load. $167.5 ore per minute. You know, I might as well just do that. There. And then for safety standards, evil. Let's put some railings down or something. There we go. And you only need to be 167.5. Nice. Yeah, I'm not clipping through the wire. Or am I? I wasn't clipping through the wire here, though. Oh, because of that. No, can't get you to build how I want you to. Oh well. Proceeds to fly over the railing and hover over nothingness. Yeah, but I have a hover pack. Evil. So it's perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. I should finish doing these first. Okay, and that should be sufficient distance. Too steep. Still makes the railings kind of pointless. It's for when you're running around inside of that room. Stop giving me shit for this. Need Mark III belts. There. I still don't like it. Why are you doing me like this, game? Stop it. There. No, I did not forget who I'm talking to, Evil. Stop it. It's a long cable, but it works. Oh, look at that, it actually clears now. Bring it over here, and now I'm just gonna run it this way. As far as it'll let me, because reasons. That is copper ore. Okay, what's the next one? You know, that's gonna annoy me. You are the water pump, of course. In that case, you can come just straight down here somewhere. If I can see where straight down here is. There we go. Water pump is hooked up. Next. Taking this wall down for the moment. Copper ingots and copper sheets. These both need to run that away. I'm actually gonna bring this one over to here. No, I won't. Okay. Copper ingots can run away over here. And then somewhere over here. Not you. Is it you? Yeah. Cables aren't overlapping. I can't guarantee it'll stay that way for everything, but for now, I'm avoiding the overlapping cables. This one I'll run right beside it, and then take it out over to Couldn't be that far. Where are you? Could be roughly in line with you, but back over here somewhere. Should be. And not wire you up. No, I didn't. That would explain why. Sure. Does that connect? No, because I did it on the wrong side. But you know what? That's fine. Unless those cross, which... No, they don't make contact. Cool. That's copper ingot, copper sheet. Copper wire needs to go a long ways over as well. Just gonna take you and put you over here. Yeah, don't get my wires crossed. Easier said than done with this, honestly. Actually, did I not put you through? No, I put you through. You're connected there. Which means that you are the one I'm looking for. Definitely not clipping. Definitely not. Look, they're underneath for a reason, right? You don't need to see them down there. Iron ingots needs to go off that way, as does steel ingots. So that would be... yeah, iron ingots, steel ingots, these two. These two split ones. No, you don't, Evil. No, you don't. Which one's which? This inner one goes to you, which is iron ingot. Okay. That would be iron, and then steel is the other one. Hello? I swear, the hitbox on these things. There'll be an OSHA review in 1 week's time. I'm sorry, OSHA does not exist in this universe. Please try again. Like, seriously. We're talking about Fix-It here. There is no OSHA around here, otherwise Fix-It would be under in an instant. Would just cease to exist. Steel pipes and iron rods. I don't remember where the iron rods are, but steel pipes I do. Still gonna go and review it though, because I need to find the iron rods at some point. Oh, those are the iron rods. Those are the steel pipes. Okay, so iron rods are here. I was pressing shift, game. So which one's which? Steel pipes and then iron rods. Which I guess I haven't hooked up yet. Actually, here, I'll do this. This way they're slightly offset. So I can do this and not have them overlap much. Emphasis on much. So this is iron rods. Let me just double check. This one is steel pipes. Yeah, no, that was right. Why did I do that? So I want steel pipes to go further. So like this one right here should be steel pipes. There. 33 minutes. Oh dear. I've been like almost an hour. Holy shit. This is taking too long. Okay. Screws. You need to go out over to this group. And then just go this way. I'm gonna continue that trend, and I believe you're the screwer. Yep. You can just attach into there so that you definitely won't clip into anything. Definitely not. And then stators, rotors, and motors. What order? Like that's motors. Okay, so it's rotors and then stators. Funnily enough, stators needs to go this way. Yeah, that's this one right here. Stator. Honestly, there's so few things left, just hook it in like that. That must be it right there. Because what else would there be in this area? Of course, autosave. Bloody autosave. It didn't even delete the thing I wanted it to delete. No, that's wires. Did I forget copper wires? Copper wire. Did I hook copper wire up to the wrong spot? No. Hey, static. What in the hell did I just do then? This is the one I just hooked up, yeah? This is screws. What am I... Which one did I just hook up? It was you. Right? You are wired up to wire. Oh, okay. You know what? Honestly, you can just do that then. And then I can do that. Okay, this should be the right hookup. Yes, rotors. Oh, I'm doing alright, I guess. Just trying to finish up the wiring in this place, that's all. You know, I've been going for almost an hour. No, it is an hour. And, yeah. This is all I've been doing the entire time, is doing a bunch of wiring. Oh, well. Wiring and drinking to forget your wiring. Yeah, drinking water to forget my wiring. Okay. I cannot bring it over to there. Whatever. I'll bring it to here. And then I'll take it all the way over here. And then to there. It's not difficult to forget wiring in stasis. All it takes is a distraction. Right. So I can close that out. If it works, it works. I mean, you're not wrong. I think that should be everything. I hope. So we can start powering on the facility then. Also fill in the hole in the floor. First and foremost, of course, throw the power to the mining equipment. Just realized my game audio is quiet. Coal and the water pump. Well, this one's certainly working. Okay, evil. Coal is flowing as well. Come over to this side, the copper should be flowing. Okay. Can I get away with this yet? No. Oh good, the stretched graphic is back. Well, you're definitely receiving power. And autosave. I never installed a pump down here, did I? Oh, that's fine. You're making as much water as I need. Problem is, I need more flow in the pipe. You're definitely making it up to here. How about I do a Mark II pump? Like that. And of course put that on there. That should get that flowing. Okay, stop it. Yeah, I am gonna need one more to get it all the way up. I'm gonna put it just below because I can. Then connect you in over there. And that should get everything flowing up here nicely. Water is barely trickling in over here. Not that that's a surprise. Well, as the pipes fill up, that'll fix itself. They, of course, won't take anything quite yet. Alright, well, the water seems to have gotten where it needs to go. Which means next is ore processing. So, copper ingots, iron ingots, and that's it. Alright, it's all you that are running. This over here is for the copper sheets. So that of course won't start running until it has copper to actually do stuff with. You know, I really wish I could just auto-splitter upgrade it, but the problem is, as you can see, it's doing a weird thing with the rendering, and I'm pretty sure if that was valid to place, it would crash the game if I tried to do so. I talked about that at the beginning of the stream. That's apparently an issue with Smart, and not the auto-splitters specifically. And the bug... whatever. The bug has been fixed. The problem is, it's been fixed on the Update 6 branch of the game, and it's unlikely that fix will be applied to the Update 5 branch of the game. So, just gonna have to live with that for the rest of this playthrough, I guess. Kind of annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna start running out of copper down at this end. Which I should check iron before I move on to anything else. Yeah, no, that's all flowing nicely. I did use... no, those aren't auto-splitters. I swear I used auto-splitters somewhere. But they've been buggy because they're a bit buggy. Copper sheets. Copper wire. Steel ingots. I forget if iron rods use steel or not, so I'm gonna leave them for a moment. I'm gonna go check on that. Yeah, you do use steel. Okay. See, I knew I used an auto splitter somewhere. Okay. Copper sheets are going off to wherever they need to go. Just to making rotors, apparently. You gonna stop flowing at some point? Those are all backstuffed. When are you gonna backstuff? No, but seriously. Do they continue going somewhere else? No? There they go. They're finally backstuffing. Alright, next stage. That's all activated. Steel pipes. Iron rods. I think rotors and stators are another tier. Because, yeah, they require pipes and screws. I haven't even turned on screws yet. That's this mess, obviously. Yep. Screws come out here, snake along into there, and they feed into, well, that one. Those come along, feed into that one, and then these all feed over to this way, and then they go back along here. Underneath of there. And down and around into this row. That is their sole purpose in this game. I hate screws. Steel pipes slowly making their way through. Did I use auto splitters for this? Doesn't look like it. No. Shame. Those are the iron rods. These are steel pipes. Okay. Only 45 per minute need to go to the right. Okay. I guess next stage is go. Which, to be fair, is basically screws. Although I guess I could start making stators. Yep, they're all feeding in. They all kick on at the same time, and yeah, no, the screws are definitely being produced now. If I remember correctly, are any of these running at a reduced rate? No. So that's 17 times 40. $680. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, no, it is. 680. I thought it was 780. Not quite enough to saturate that. Screws are already filled up to the maximum. So, rotors are go. You know what? While that does its thing, wasn't there an arrow that showed? Okay, it is there. It's just hard to see. Fair enough. takes so bloody long to get up to the top. They don't even fit that well. Don't like it. But then again, these don't work well either, honestly. Oh, there's stairs. They're down there, duh. Okay, what if I do this? Yeah. Yeah, well, corner. Corner. Stairs. There. It clips a little bit. Deal with it. Look, blame the devs for... Oh. That would be why. I thought that was a little odd. No, it's just because it's misaligned, that's all. There we go. Yeah. And then what I can do is not build these as I want to because I don't have silica. Or something like that. Where even... Yeah, they all need silica. They all need silica. Ugh. Yeah, what the hell. And I can't build glass roofs either because, you know, silica. Everything requires silica. Anyway, I see stuff backstuffing over there, so that's a good sign. Shall we enable the final stage? Motors. You know, that thing that is the entire reason why this facility has been built. Oh, you're underclocked. Cool. Alright, well, everything seems to be producing just fine. So that's nice. Now I just need to get this output over to there. Guess I can do those. You need to be this. By the way, I meant to do that earlier, and I completely forgot. No. There we go. So if I do 6, and then Yep. Perfect. Oh, was that really too far for it? There we go. Delete that. That's in line with that. Okay. Going to suspect that it won't go further than that. Hell, that's probably too far for it, knowing my luck. But only barely. That should be fine. Even has enough to go around on itself. Okay, let's actually bring it in to right there. Can I actually make it do the corner like that? Yeah. Cool. Okay. And now I just follow this line over to here. A ways. Not too far though. Yes, too far though. Oh, look at that, the motor's caught up. Oh, nice. Oh, duh. Perfect. There. Motors. Eventually. They're over there. Gonna take a minute, but they're over there. Good. Honestly, do this. Boy. Now it's working. So I can go through there, I can even go through over here. Could totally just build a thing there, and I was thinking about it, but I'm not gonna do it. Slowly but surely, the motors make their way up the slope. And that's good. Now, next step, I need to make quick wire. However, I don't know where the Caterium nodes are, or more copper nodes for that matter, and water. So we're going to just take a minute here. Okay, there's a Caterium node down there. How much Caterium do I need? 82.5 a minute. And there's copper over there, and there's water. Wow. I mean, that's... yeah, that's perfect, I'd say. Is that the only Caterium in the area? It looks like it. Yeah. There's also Caterium over there. But I think I'll just stick to over here then. Because, I mean, this is like... yeah. Perfectly fine. I guess I should say the area I'm looking at is actually right here. Which, do I want to just make it branch out over this area? I could, you know. Some of these fucking things. Completely fine, I can literally just, you know... walk up to him, no problem. And they're gone. Yeah, there's a slug. I think I got the one that's up there. There's a slug somewhere, I'm sure. That is not Caterium, that's iron. There's copper. The Caterium is down over here somewhere. That must be it. And of course it's covered, because why wouldn't it be? Yep. Okay. What on earth was that? Yeah, and then the copper is all the way over here. Yeah, this is annoying how slow this is. I need to get some movement upgrades crafted, but I think they're a pain in the ass to deal with. There's your copper, which, actually, double check, this should be pure. Yep. Anybody else? No? Cool. There's copper there. If I bring it over here, I can actually do all the crafting, I think, right here, because it's pretty simple what I have to do. Build it up there just to leave ample space. Really excessive for what I actually need. Let's see. Once the game is done with that, Yeah, I need 5 refineries, 5 assemblers, and another 3 refineries. So, okay, maybe I will need that much. Well, I'll need 5.5 assemblies, refineries. Copper's coming in from over there, so let me just get these set up like this. 3, 4, 5, 6. Since Caterium will be coming in from over here, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that will result in 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, can I not fit 6 in easily? Oh, hell with it. Here, I'll do it this way, because I can. Yeah, that'll do. And I'll just run one of these machines underclocked for each, because it's 5.5 for them, 3.438 for them, and then 5.5 for them. So not completely excessive the size of the platform, but it is excessive. Don't know that I'm gonna go as overboard on the power setup though. Like, look, I can literally just main breaker, and then you will be copper, you will be Caterium, and you will be the quick wire. Don't even need those. Space them out this time so that they'll actually align, more or less. Oh, I'll also need... Okay, so I'll need more than this. There we go. There. So you will be copper ore. You will be Caterium ore. And you will be water. Water pumps. And then you are copper ingots. Caterium ingots. And finally, quick wire. Yay. think if I do that, then I actually want to have this over here. And then from there, I can do like that. And then I can come down here and grab a train station. Make sure it's flipped around the right way. Place you. Sure, I'll grab that while I'm in there, I guess. Please. There we go. And then an empty platform with crosswalk. And that is a station. Out of plates. To the train! I've got some concrete left.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
No, I'm not. Planning out the train. Yeah, luck had nothing to do with it. Absolutely. Do you and you. And that should be that. Although you're gonna get filled in for simplicity's sake. And then if I'm on the right hotbar, classic. Fill this in, make it look all nice and shit. And I can hook that in a little bit. More importantly, let's get this wired up. And by wired up, I mean hooked up. I am going to run out of fuel pretty soon. What exactly do I want here? I want a miner Mark II. I don't really want to use turbo motors, since I've only got a limited number of them, and I really don't need it here, considering it's only 82.5 copper ore per minute that I need. So since this is a pure node, that's overkill by a long shot. The elevation on it before I run out of that. Maybe I won't have to get elevation on it so much. soon as I click, autosave kicks in. What the hell? Is that intentional, or is it literally just not wanting to break? Well, that way works at least. Here, since I'm here, I'll grab this as well. Can I... Really? Actually, I'm going to leave it there, and I'm going to spend the last 10 things of fuel that I have to fly back over to the train, and then go right past the train, and go over to a non-existent teleporter. No, there is a teleporter there. It's right there. If you could stop forgetting what your name is, that'd be great. Could also load in the terrain. That would also be great, because, like, literally... Ah, I was too late. I mean, that's a good thing that I was too late, but I was still too late. Not you. I think that's all the packaged fuel I have left. I should probably fix that at some point. That, or I should get more slug stuff so that I have more power generation. But that requires exploration, and right now I'm building, not exploring. Yeah, I do have some of them left. I have most of those left. How nice. Of course. There we go. It's the one disadvantage to not having power in your factory. I still have a hover pack on me, so that I can switch into this and use power from the grid rather than the fuel. The problem is, when you don't have any active power in the area, you can't exactly use that, right? Kind of annoying. I don't know why I did that. All that, except for this stuff, obviously. Actually, I'm still excessive on that. Okay, Desert Motors is actually appearing in the list now, and my air conditioner just turned off. Nice. drop off that slug. Unfortunately, having it on me does nothing, because that contributes, yeah, 10 slug amp factor, versus these contribute 100. Actually, much more effective to have that on you, I guess, than these. But the problem is you're capped at 100 megawatts per slug amplification generator. So, having the slug on me doesn't help. Just take those. Back over here. And go down to aluminum, to the wrong one. The train's still running? I'd imagine so. But at the same time, these guys have gotten stuck before. The other aluminum train, but yeah, no, they're still running. This one keeps getting held up by that one, because of the block zones. That's just a train. And that's my train. Oh, and there's a train there as well. Okay. We need some of you. I think those are used up in the power switches. Those are those. What do they even use to make? There they are. Whoops. Yes. Okay. Whoop. We need some of those. Need a couple of those. And a few of those. And I think that's it, right? Oh, aluminum sheets I need. Missed those last time as well. Oh, you can slide through those. Neat. You were the wrong one. There we go. So cool, the land actually loaded in before I walked onto it. Barely. Yeah, you can really tell that I went through all of my slugs, because I only have 2. Need one of them, and then we're good to go. Desert motors. There we go. I'm gonna go over this way. Again, do a Mark II on here, which is excessive. Weird sky things, don't worry about it. Alright, I'll use a bloody platform. I wasn't going to. It's a tad obnoxious to get this otherwise. I don't see any water. There's water over here, but I don't see it over here. The hell are you talking about, game? I'll bed it into the ground fully. Yeah, it should be fine. And then getting it up to here will be no problem. That will be a problem, but I don't know that I need to go that high with it. Where did I hear you? There you are. And then I'll also need to run water up from down there. Yeah. Deuterium and the water pumps can both. Really? The hitboxes on stuff are mildly annoying at times. Okay. That's water pumps. Actually gonna run you underneath. Seem to be able to get it all the way. Can I get the lower one, which is further back? Yeah, that's fine. Guess I can bring it down part way. Good old autosave. I'm not in the way. I need a water extractor. Can I hold those? No. Can't even shift hold them? Lame. I wonder if I did this, would it work a little bit better? Maybe not. Please? 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 Fucking hell. Why are you still not doing it? What a pain in the ass. Yeah, I've got an idea. It clips a little. I'm fine with that. Can you... whatever. Because that rises up, we'll just do it this way. There. Will it reach if I do this? It will, however, it's not going to necessarily do what I want it to. The pipe is too... Yeah, clipping, whatever. You clip? Vaguely. Think I can blow you up. Possibly harvest as well, but that's faster. Plus it doesn't put anything in my inventory, which is always nice. Okay, so those two are now wired up. Yeah, I definitely want you to be going this way. Just do that. Not want a merger, I want a splitter. Can I have auto splitters? Because they can figure things out on their own when they work. They're a little far away, perhaps. But that's fine. Nope. Cannot make that ascent. That's fine, I can just do this. So this is going to be pure Caterium. And you need to run at 44. No. 43.8%. 75? 75. Of course, all the way at the bottom. You want 24. You will actually be receiving 82.5 per minute. See, this is what makes this so nice. When it actually works, it works beautifully. But there are some bugs that cause it to not always work that well. And as I said multiple times now during this stream, those bugs have been fixed in the update 6 version of the mod. Or at least I believe those bugs have been fixed. Some bugs have been fixed. I don't know if all of them have or have not. But we're probably less than 2 months out. Probably, not guaranteed. Less than 2 months out from the release of update 6. So we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Okay. Put it right in the middle of the pipe. Are you actually going to get me the full distance? I'm not actually seeing another ring. I might stick another one here just because. I believe that's the right line, right? Yeah, that's the one that goes out. So it better be the right one. One that goes under is, of course, Caterium. There. Sneaky little switcheroo. Alright, well those all should be hooked up then. Guess I should replicate that over here now. Do it like this time. Should just be Mark II like last time, and of course this is too long. Alright. How about I get this set up first? There. I don't know why I went all the way back to this end. It honestly doesn't matter. Okay, pure copper, pure copper, pure copper, pure copper, pure copper. 3, 4, 5. I think you need to be set to 50. Yes. So these need 15, and once again, they're 82.5 per minute. It just figures it out. That is such a nice feature when it works. But again, it needs to work, which it's been stubborn sometimes as of late, so it's worked thus far tonight, though. Has not been giving me issues tonight. So that's nice, at least. Hopefully it stays doing that. I don't know how much more I'll be able to get done tonight. But we're only 2 hours in. Which is, well, technically at this point it's a little over halfway. These streams are only about 4 hours. Close enough. Honestly, before I get any further, I think I want to hook the train station in, because then I can get power over here. And power would be really nice right about now. Something like that. Good enough for the moment.
Comply.
No. Obviously, I did not mean to throw that one. Oh, I'm at a higher elevation here. That's fun. I don't think I want the two stations to be connected. Yeah, right about there. Sneak that in there, and then also there is this. Don't even know where exactly that one got placed. Right there, apparently. Nice smooth slope. Okay. Actually need to build these out temporarily. No, they don't need to be all the way. Just far enough. Oh, I was already in hover mode, that's why. Like, why is it not doing what I want it to right now? I need to go right about there. And right about there. Come over here real quick. I can nab that. Place those corners. Now, those corners are placed if I can not get a stupid switch to appear. When it shouldn't be. Yeah, I hear you down there. Where even are you? Oh, right there. And I guess I'm also gonna do this. Path signal. Just gonna extend that a little bit. Yeah, that's upset because now, wait, what do you mean path signal? That's not right. And now there's no complaining from the system. Cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna quickly take my train and put it on the correct rails. Yeah. Just gonna do it this way. Is anybody asleep? I'm sure you're not now. I got out and it kept the horn on. Oh, that's funny. Was not expecting that. What was that sound? Was that the power suit? I think it was. Does it line up? Let's see. Yeah. Okay. It lined up with that sound. I mean, you guys didn't need to make yourselves known in chat, especially if you didn't want to. I appreciate it. But, yeah, no, I just... You know. My chair squeaks. I don't know if that actually was coming across the mic, but I sure as hell could hear it. Loud and clear. Still not awake? Fair. How much do you guys output? 37.5 per minute? Not even? Not even on that last one, rather. That's probably tier 3. Should be 206 copper per minute. Yeah, okay, so that's definitely... Versus these guys are making 12 per minute. So just tier 1 all the way. Auto splitter. Auto splitter. In less than a month. You took it apart. Could be that it's more the lubrication in the joints, or if assuming it's one that can recline. That's why mine squeaks, because... Okay, so it's not coming across, but if I'm talking while I'm doing it, you can probably hear it just fine. Anyway. Yeah, I should probably at some point look into why this squeaks so much, but effort. Can you actually get a cable in there? Or a cable? You can. Good. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. And I know I need to make these Mark IIIs. Actually, I probably only need to make the Mark IIs. And I need another Mark II coming out over this way. No, you sack of shit. Not what I meant to do. Actually know the math. 206.25 0.25 divided by 2. 103.125. Yeah, that makes sense. 103.125. 34.375. It'd actually be 37.5. $37.5. Oh. Yeah, that's wonderful. Actually, on second thought, given how this is looking, since I can't upgrade in place, auto splitter. There we go. So you will be provided with 206.25. So let's see. 37.5 times 5 is 187.5. So 37.5 times 3. Why am I not using the numpad? 112.5. Left you can be auto managed. 112.5. There we go. That makes sense. 37.5, 37.5, 37.5. 37.5, 37.5, 18.75. See how nice that is? Literally just put in the numbers in the right spot and it just automatically does everything for you. Not strictly necessary, but it does mean that you don't have to worry about it sending resources where, you know, excessive resources to one spot, not enough to another. Two by two square bolts, obstructed by a dozen other, would have stayed firmly secure for longer than this. Yeah, except that's not how it works. It's never how it works. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, didn't I want to turn on power before doing any of this? one over to the side from here. Hey, can actually make it all the way across in one go. How nice. Bruh. I deleted you from existence. Take a fucking hint. Are you limited? You are. Okay. Just grabbing my mouse after not having my hand on it for a second. Never mind that. Main power on. Copper ore mining. Caterium ore mining. Water pumps active. And then we leave all that stuff for the last second because... yeah. Angle that one in since it's on the edge. You guys don't... yeah, no you don't. You have 6, so I'll place you like right there. And a Mark II will do perfectly. What are you making per minute? 90? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I don't think I have any of those left. Nope. Autosave. Because I'm flying over here because that's where the teleporter is. Whee! Don't worry, you can go right back above the ground. Anything else I'm desperately low on? Could use more plates, like regular plates. Beyond that, not really. Oops, that didn't work. How are you doing? Not bad. No, you do need to be load. You're loading into the train. Okay, where are we? Resources should definitely be here by now. Well, the fact that the water is here means that it's making its way over. Okay, I can turn on the processing of that stuff now. Copper ingots and caterium ingots, which is not actually hooked up yet. Actually, come to think of it, neither of these things are hooked into power. Like, I did this, but then I didn't do this. Can you please? Just about sneaking it out there. There. Now we can flip them on. Copper ingots, caterium ingots. Right, I was in the process of hooking you up when I ran out of belts. Simplify that. And you were running at 50%, don't forget, which is why you're only getting 18.75. Copper's on its way, caterium's on its way. You are 495, so you exceed Mark IV even. That's fun. Good enough. Okay, caterium is backstuffing. Copper is backstuffed completely. So, final switch. Quick wire. Once these actually do a craft, this is going to start flowing very quickly. Just occurred to me, I never wired up the assemblers. Whoops. Now, like I said, once this starts crafting, it's gonna really start flowing. Of course, it's waiting for all the copper to flow in, so it's gonna take a minute before that happens. I don't know why that UI bugs out the way it does, but it does. Oh well. It does fix itself eventually, because it's not the first time I have dealt with it. Don't entirely know why it does what it does, though. Any day now, one of them's going to start crafting. They're all yellow still, so they're still waiting on the copper to flow in. I could upgrade the speed of the belts, but technically they're as fast as they need to be. So once the machines start using all that copper, the bottleneck is going to effectively disappear because it's going to be using exactly as much as it needs. And so it'll just be a constant flow, where speeding up the belts doesn't really do anything for it. In fact, that's already working in the background at the top of the screen. You can just about see up here, the flow here is more or less stopped, because the backlog is all going that way and is basically done. Still yellow lights, though. Something seems off to me. Caterium's not flowing. Now why is that? See what I mean about that mod being buggy? I had to look at the damn things in order to get them to work. There we go. Oh, it's all flowing. $90 a minute times 5.5. Yep. Here we go. Doesn't look like anything's backstuffing anywhere, so that's good. Alright. And you are loading. Of course there's another autosave. Why wouldn't there be? Alright, well that's 2 of the 3 factories I need to set up. I don't actually know exactly where I'm going to do this. Just gonna come to a halt here. Yeah, get out of the train, because that matters. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Trying to figure out how I want to do this. That all goes there. Alright. So then... Okay, those are useless. Good to know. Yeah, there's that there. But then I also need... Oh, I guess that'll do. What else do I need? Is that it? Okay. Let's go to the area where we need to be. Also, hopefully nobody's sleeping. Yeah, I'm aware. Oh, really? Still sleeping. Well, that's unfortunate for you. Pick up the power slug. Pick up the floating power slug. So I guess all I need to do to get chat to be active, even if only briefly, is just say something about people being asleep and then... Interesting. Load lines right around that area, if I remember correctly, from when I was making this line. That's why it lagged when I did. Why is... Whatever. Don't care. Poking up slightly through the foundation next to the rail, it doesn't matter. It's not one of the big ones, at least. If it was one of the big ones, that'd be a different story. And we are going to bear left because I don't want to go back into the desert, which is where that goes. Only controversial statements engage chat like sleeping. Well, I think the next turn off will actually be probably off of the upper line. Simply because I don't know where the hell else to route it out of this area. This area is very busy. Hey, kiosk. What are you honking for? I didn't do it. Legitimately, I didn't press the button. Yeah, that's just for decorative purposes. Don't mind that. Oh, that's my shield coming back to life. Nope, that's still bugged out. Button was pressed. It was not. Oh, dingle. Let's see. Is this even enough clearance? Yeah, that's plenty of room. Hell, even that fits. Nearly. I'm about to run out of power. Or I can just connect to the rail down there. That's also an option. And you know, I could just do this. Damn me for making these splines so long. Not getting fixed. Just deal with it, kiosk. So this will be the source, eventually, of the turbo motor factory, which is what those motors and quick wire that I'm making over there are for. They're all going to be brought into here. And there will be a big old factory here at some point, mostly because there's oil right here. That's what I need. There's also ports somewhere up over there, around the place. Oh, this is so slow. Path signal. Actually, if I put this in, this is all one gigantic path block. Like this entire area. From that all the way over to there, around here, down to here. Path signal. Path signal over there, I can't reach it. And then path signal, path signal. One gigantic path block. So any train coming through this area can like route through. Yeah, it is a bit nonsensical how this goes in some senses, but it works. Might not be pretty, but it works. You had to ruin it. The other three were fine. The only reason that this turnaround exists is so that trains that are coming from down there... Can you get reconnected? Trains that are coming from down there can connect back up and go that way. Which will actually go off that way. Shield. Yeah. I need to have thrown explosives for that. Just going to, Oh, well. That's unfortunate. Damn it. You made me miss, you little shits. Just me, or did that despawn? I wonder if they take damage to the poison. Or the gas. That'd be hilarious if so. Oh. There we go. There will be particle effects left over until I reload the game. Speaking of which, I should probably do that. Considering I'm about to build more train lines. Even though, you know, there's less than or a little over an hour left in the stream. Exit to desktop. Then give the game a minute to shut down properly so I can actually, you know, reboot things and stuff. Actually, let me go and drop my save on the map so that I can see where my existing lines are so I can line this up better. That is in local app data. No, you're not supposed to see anything right this second. Get the most up-to-date save and launch Satisfactory at the same time. Satisfactory will appear back on the stream whenever it, you know, actually loads in. And OBS realizes that it can capture it. Of course, I might be able to see it now. Oh, it does. Even though I'm tabbed out. You could tell that I was tabbed out because when I clicked back in, it did the flash thing. Okay. Alright, I can figure something out from here. Yeah, you are there. Okay. That's gonna be annoying. Oh, I guess I can just go off to the side there with that. Yeah, that'll work. If I get that far. Gotta wait for the game to finish loading. Hard drive isn't active, so it should be momentarily. Yep. Nice texture. There you go. This way we go. I think like right about here is good. Want to make sure I wasn't deleting anything I shouldn't have. Fix it, fix it, fix it. You mean fix it, fix it, fix it. Yeah. Oh, boy. I really wish the power suits devs, however many that there are, had actually managed to add the electricity using hover pack. Because they said they were working on it in update 4. We're almost to update 6, and I don't think it's a thing yet. I'm sure there are reasons, but it sure would be nice to have that. You know?
Your contract legally compels you to harvest this artifact.
It really doesn't, though. Where even are you? Down right there, possibly? I didn't even see it. Don't know, don't care. Apparently, in the update 6 version of Smart, you actually get a little viewport up in like the upper corner here. And it lets you see the end of what you're building. So I know exactly where I am without, you know, ever actually seeing it necessarily. Outside of mods, no. They don't do anything yet. They are story content which is coming with the full release. Supposedly. That's what Coffee Stain has said, at least. Coffee Stain Studios. You know, the devs of this game. Yeah, them. But yeah, no, the artifacts do not do anything, and will continue to not do anything. Nope. Wait, what? Is it only with the Blade Runners that you can crouch jump up the shorter... Yeah, because these are 1 meter. Can you only do that with Blade Runners? Interesting. Oh well. I'm gonna go get my train before it gets too far away. Yeah, definitely do not go to the right yet. Q. There. Long climb up here. Imagine how much less time this would take if I didn't take the time to actually align everything properly. Get out of hover mode. Yeah, I guess that's connected. Oh. Ran out. Why would you headbutt the poor slug, you asshole? Oh, damn it, that was too close. Okay, throw it near, not on top of. Oh, that didn't... How am I not hitting any of them? Where even are they? There's another one somewhere and I don't care. Also, yeah, I just saw this one. I probably have gotten this already, but I'm gonna check it anyway. Yeah. Nope. Oh, hello. All of this for a single... That's excessive. That's a photo. I want to stay away from the smelly things. Not the smelly things. I mean, the crab spawner things are probably smelly as well. How on earth did you fuckers survive? Where are you going? I'm getting sidetracked a bunch. whatever. Yeah, I mean, that's what it looked like, but I was hoping that by placing explosives next to them, it would pop the hatchers, and then having a slight delay on more explosives near them would then kill them, but I guess they have enough health that that didn't necessarily kill them with where they were located, which is mildly annoying. I am noticing that there's some slight interference with this, which is great. Managed to take 7 out of 9. Yeah, I mean, I did take most of them out. Would have been nice if I could have gotten all of them, though. I can make it clear past this right here, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Do have an idea for this. Oh, it was just annoying how it didn't want to let me back into the train. See, the hover pack fixed itself eventually. Actually, I kind of have to leave it like that because there is no angled corner cut thing like I normally use. Oh, right, hover pack, not power suit. Pushing hotkeys as if it's a power suit. Like, why isn't this doing what I want it to? See that place over there? That place is awful. We don't go back there. Unless we absolutely have to. Okay. That place is so much fun, though. I mean, it's not that bad anymore now that I have the power suit. Still not a nice place. I will build there eventually. I have plans. Like being up here so much better. Also, I'm not used to the speed, how slow you are without the hover, or with the hover pack. Awful. Has death, death, and more death, and cumbersome terrain, and even death. Boy, if that ain't the most appropriate description of the swamp I've ever heard. Like, damn, that's good. Extremely accurate. Okay, and now we just need to go that way. Basically. The fucking swamp. I mean, yeah, that's fair, evil. Person that lives in a swamp. Yeah, I guess you do, don't you? Not that I know where you live or anything. I think these two are probably the safest bets. Get out of my swamp. Ah! Just propelled me backwards. How not nice. Wait a minute. This ain't gonna work out well. Oh well, we'll see how well this works. You. I love it when it does that. Hello? Alright. Well, that seems to have worked well enough. It is going to be murder on the train speed. To be fair, coming from that way, yes. coming from this way, the train's already going to have no speed from going up a gigantic fucking hill. But it doesn't really matter in that instance, does it? Yeah, definitely feel like these splines are a little bit jankier than these ones are, but there's no way I needed to do it one further over if I was to do it the normal way I do. It's fine as it is, though. Ideally, I might have even done it one further to the left, which would have really made things weird. My face is a spline? That's just a weird statement. I made a series of diagonal tracks instead. Probably wouldn't have been much of an improvement. Yeah, no, I mean, it's fine as it is. Weird statement for a weird face. Yes, your face is weird, isn't it? Probably fine. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. No, I don't feel like killing you. Green's getting too far away. Considering it's still back on the slope. Let the train get to the top of the hill and have a place to sit, rather than having to park on the hill itself. He means me a lot of harm. He would fucking kill me if he had the ability to. You mean a little harm. Yeah, that S-bend isn't that bad. Went from 115 on entry to 114 on exit. Only be mostly dead. Only mostly. Shield reloaded. Ah. There we go. Right is right and even healthier than before. Yeah, even healthier with a whopping 3
Harvest.
hit points. No. Better than the 0 I have when I die. I mean, you're not wrong. You're just an asshole. Not that that's anything we didn't already know. I wish I could do that with these, but it doesn't work. See? But he's my asshole? No, he's really not. Yeah, and if anybody watches the VOD back and doesn't have chat, whether it's on YouTube or not, Evil's response to that statement is, that is a completely fair assessment, yes. Just to be clear. Yeah, also static what Evil said. You most definitely implied that, but still. That statement was not fair. Oh, it was completely fair. Trust me, I've known Evil for... oh, I don't even know. Better part of 9 years now? Something like that. It's a completely true statement. 100%. Yeah, probably. Double meaning in your statement was entirely intended. Of course it was. Boy, I still need to go quite a ways over, don't I? Yep. Honestly, I think right about here I should just hook a left completely and go that way. You know, I should not be wasting so much power. Much fuel.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
How about no?
Comply.
No. No, that's the wrong one. I want that one. You know, that actually works. Although I think I still might rework this a little. Stop snapping. Compliance is mandatory. No, it's not. Okay. You to there. You to there. And then I think you were to here. Then I'll just put you to the same spot. And then you were half a segment. Non-compliance is optional. Non-compliance is the way to go. Oh, of course. Oh, you. There we go. Still looks like shit from the bottom, but what you gonna do? Pretty sure I could have built around that. Not at this point. Good enough. If you can see the bottom, you've fallen off and have bigger problems. You mean like this? Oh, well, that really wasn't much of a fall. Yeah, Static, it would be better that way. Here's the thing. Diagonals, right? There's your diagonals. That is still a square. There's your diagonals. They're sloped. Diagonals? No, they're still sloped. Yeah. What non-slope diagonals? Not a thing. Trust me, if I could, I would. But I can't. Because they just don't exist. That's a thing. That's not right. That is. That's not. Let's see. Wrong thingy. Hotbar. Yes, that. No, that totally was right. Catwalk variants. What, you mean this autosave? You mean these catwalks? Still no diagonals, just square corners. forget. Can these go diagonal? No. Can these go diagonal? No. But these sure can, because they just rotate. If the angle is going up. Yeah. Not very helpful. Alright, well, I've kind of run out of resources, so guess what needs to happen? I need to sort garbage into my inventory. I need to go over this way. Home base. I don't know, kiosk. Give me 6 stacks of that. Six stacks of that. Now I shouldn't run out. I'll run out of that stuff, though. That is without the DLCs. What are we talking? Ah, Space Engineers, okay. That has DLC? Huh. I don't remember that being a thing. Then again, I haven't played that in quite a few years now. I think I was gifted that game too. No, I'm not revisiting the game at the moment. I'm too busy with this. All cosmetic shit? Well, that's a good way to do DLC if you're gonna do it at least. Various quarter pipes. Yep, pretty much. Oh, I did this. See, I did this one all fancy. Right around here at least. Yeah, about that. It's gone. You kinda can blend it a little bit with the right pieces. But there's no way to blend that. Yeah, that's why I said it, kiosk. Nah. That's mildly amusing, evil. That's what you get, though? Alt-click. I'm not removing this tree, am I? No, I probably am. Or not. Look, this is very clearly a rock. It looks like a rock up top. Yeah, okay, I'm not deleting that, so we're just gonna have to deal with the existence of that. Oh well. Yeah, they really do have fucky collision. Not very nice. Okay, well I'm gonna go off of back here. Can hardly see what I'm doing. I'll just make it look half decent, even if there's a fair amount of free space there. Definitely want that to be its own area. Yeah, you're all good. Okay. I have to rewire this slightly. Because of that. Of course, I don't want to disrupt it. I can just do this. There we go. Simple as that. Triangular formations making part clipping or foundations. Probably. The problem is that foundations are always on the same plane as each other, so there's some really bad Z fighting that goes on when you clip these things. Like, don't mind the ground shaking. Yeah, I mean, you can already see it, but just... Look at that. That's awful. Speaking of awful, selecting that is awful. Yeah, asphalt foundations are a little bit better for it. Yeah, that just sneaks past. Hello? Oh, right, that whole bullshit. Too sharp a turn. Right, I've gotta put these here, because otherwise it does dumb things. Yes, that should be junctioned like that. Although the fact that you aren't is dumb. Usually it bugs out the other way, but no. Not that time. Alright, fine, I'll do this. And then I'll hit Q. Block signal, path, block, path, block. Not that these really need to be path signals, but I'll make it as such. No, actually... Do I have no angles over here? Not you. Threaded up corner, thank you. Close enough. Yeah, totally not what was intended with this area, but this is how it's gonna be. Yeah, I definitely want to cut over that way. I don't know why I did it to there. That works. At least match it on the other side. Where were you? You were up over there. Everything going well up here? 200 per minute. Oh boy. $20 left of flying like this. That's plenty. I am going through fuel really quickly, though. So realistically, I should be using this.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Boy, parts of that message really are quite base heavy. It was activating the subwoofer quite a lot. I have a really shitty Logitech speaker set that has a subwoofer, for reference. Really shitty, would never suggest them. Like, the bass is still barely there, and that's after using Equalizer APO, I think it's called, to use a custom profile that somebody made to detune the fuck out of the bass, because holy shit, Logitech, what the hell were you thinking? The only cure is more cowbell. Now that I can agree with. Oop. Okay. You missed the first half of the story. Don't buy shitty Logitech speakers if you can help it. That's the moral of the story. Oh. Well, hello there. Yeah, yours has a knob to turn down the bass, mine doesn't. It's just a built-in profile on the thing itself, so the only way to mess with it is to use a third-party equalizer or something like that. Which is, yeah, like I said, doable, just annoying. Maybe right about there. And then maybe right there. Old 3 pairs of really old 3.5mm computer speakers. I mean, hey, whatever works, right? My problem is I bought an expensive 1440p display to replace my old TV, and the TV had decent speakers in it. This monitor has speakers. That doesn't mean that they're decent, though. Especially since they fire out the back. Wrong button. It's faster that way. Oh, it's slightly misaligned. Well, technically it fires out the top. Yeah, I'm actually going to do this. There.
Harvest.
No. Fucking speaker on a Wiimote. Other than sounding a little too much like the inside of a gymnasium. Sounds like a fun time. That's gotta be too high, right? Yeah, there we go. Of course, I probably shouldn't have done the hill immediately after that. Oh. Whoops. Wrong slope. Reverb, echoey effect. Yeah. Yeah, static. Gotcha. I know what you're talking about, at least. He's using the monitor speaker. Sounds like a wonderful time, Evil. Alright, not exactly ideal. Could have gone another square forward, but that's fine. Can literally just do this. Bring it to here, and now it's the same on both sides. It's a very small chicane jink to the side deal. Yeah, the way that I've got my switch hooked up, because it goes through the HDMI, well, not a splitter, but a switch. Yeah, an HDMI switcher. The way that I use mine is that I use it through the switcher, but then I have an audio cable hooked into the audio output. No, I have it hooked into the monitor, which then feeds into my computer on the line in. So that way I can actually have audio coming from the switch to my computer, since from what I remember you can't use the audio out on the switch if it's docked, which is kind of annoying. Actually, here, I'll put this one on the other side, because I can. It'd be fucked to move PC to look at the ports on the back. That's fair. The way that my computer is set up, I can actually, if I was to lean beyond where the microphone is, so i.e. have the microphone phase through my head, I could literally see the back side of my PC. Like, I see the back panel right now, you know, not the front side, but the back side. I can see that, where all the cable mess is hidden under. Yeah, I can see that from where I'm sitting right now. Because the back side of the computer is effectively facing me, but it's on the other side of my displays, because setup is weird here, kind of. Alright, and with that, I now have train lines circling the entire map. Stupid tree. Make your computer treat it as a microphone input. Except it's using the line in instead of the microphone. But yeah. Just on a TV stand, it's a movie, it's kind of sketchy. Fair. So much speed carried down that hill. To be fair, it's the same way on the other hill. Just haven't gone down it yet, only up. Rock solid, but only when staying still. Fair enough. Yeah, see, I've got an old drawing desk over there. and that's what my computers are sitting on. Computers plural. Please tell me. Good. So that's over there. Because, you know, with triples and the weird shape of my desk, because it's meant to go into a corner, but it's straight instead of L-shaped. So it goes into a corner on a diagonal. It's weird. With triples, it basically takes up the entirety of the top of the desk, and well, it does have under storage areas. One side I can put my feet in, so no way in hell am I putting a glass panel computer case in there. And then the other side is where the UPS is, so also not a chance in hell. ATX case, use it for weightlifting if it ever died. I'm still not back down to 120 quite yet. I will be after this turn. Yep. Maintained my momentum from one side of the map to the other. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous in a good way. Boy, it's nice to see that all the trains are not getting in the way right now. Of course, the question is, where is the quartz train gonna be? Is that going to get in my way? Hopefully not. Shame you can't put trains through hypertubes. I mean, there is a mod that lets you do miniature stuff. So in theory, you could create a miniature railroad and then pipe it through, or pipe a hypertube around it. It's not quite the same, but it's similar, right? There we go. Parked back up as if nothing ever happened. Again, the hypertubes won't actually have any effect on the train. It's purely visual. Just to be clear on that, it's purely visual. But it is technically a thing that is doable with mods. I mean, as far as I know, I'm not aware of any mod that lets you put trains through hypertubes, because that's just silly. But I could be wrong. So yeah. Finished up this factory up here, built a new factory right here, which of course, because I was flying all the time, there's nothing... I don't understand why it didn't do anything here. This fog is really obnoxious. In a sense, yeah, it's kind of like an in-game model train set. But it's literally just the regular thing scaled down. Yeah. Prepped an intersection for a station, or for a factory here, and then up and around and over and connected into Monroe Falls. That's apparently what it's called. Next time, whether it's next week or later this week, we start building this factory, which is going to be pulling resources from these two stations as well as here. Do not want your grass or your wood, please. Go away. I'll restock some other time. Future me will be annoyed by that, but future me can deal with it. Also, nice. How many coupons we got over here? 16. That's not too bad. Oh, hey, look, it's back down to reasonable levels. Only 217,000. Really, I should be sinking things like the all the expensive items, computers, supercomputers, fused modular frames, cooling units, basically anything. Once I've got them backstuffed, just overflow, sink it. That's how you get tons of coupons. I mean, it is potentially something you could do, Evil. Let me see if I can find it real quick in the mod manager. No, that's just not it. I don't know what it would be called is the thing. Countersink screws only. You know. Race tools and decorations. That's a mod apparently. Easy modular frames. Everyone's favorite. Heavy modular frames need to be easier though. Regular modular frames aren't that bad. Countersunk bolts. Yeah, I guess that is a thing, isn't it? Yeah, I know. Whoop, I can spell. Huh. Yeah, I really don't know what it would be called. Well, somebody made a mod that does half-height rail signs. It's meant for building in the middle of half pipes. Let me double check to make sure it's capturing the right display, because sure enough, it's not. I think this is the right mod. You. Look at how small that station is. It's a miniature train. Apologies for the quality of the image. It just is what it is, you know? This is the Micro Machines which has apparently been updated for update 6. Woo! By the way, fixit.app has all these mods. Anyway. Just go over to here. Put this back to installed and close. Do the manager trains actually transport resources? I would assume so. I've never used it, so don't ask me. But I believe. I mean, you could see that it had pipes and conveyors hooked up. Hooray for games that have their own mod hubs. Yeah. As opposed to having to go find something else, right? Or just, even better, mods are located all over the fucking internet because nobody actually ever sets anything up and it just is what it is. Those are the best. Yeah, no, centralized is much better in that regard. So yeah, anyway, what do I do on this scene? Talk about things and stuff? Oh, probably not, Static. Yeah, next stream, once again, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. When do I ever? But specifically Wednesday's stream, I don't know what I'm doing. I still haven't made up my mind. It's been like a month, I know, but I can't figure it out. Maybe it'll be more FTL. Maybe it'll be something else. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. That's all I can tell you for the time being, because that's all I know for sure. Yeah, Static, no problem. Appreciate everyone who stuck around the entire time, of course, and whatnot. Fuck around map on FS22. Evil, honestly, FS22 just... I have it. And I tried playing it, and it just... I don't know why, it ain't doing it for me. I just have zero interest to play it, for whatever reason. Which is a shame, because I used to really enjoy playing it, back with FS13. I played a few hours of FS15, and I haven't touched the series since, basically. We're doing stupid shit with no actual gameplay. I mean, yeah, but at the same time, that's not the best way to spend a 4-hour stream, you know? I don't know. We'll see what happens, I guess. There's one that even has racetracks. Evil, please. God damn it. We'll see what happens. For now, I make no promises, though. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. You know the drill. Watch them, or don't. Whatever floats your boat. Next stream, Wednesday, with whatever ends up happening. Don't ask me, because I don't know. And I think that's basically it. So yeah, that all being said, that's gonna do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully, I'll see you next time. Later.